Alright everybody, welcome back to SketchCraft Live. Tonight I'm going to be working on Final Fantasy VI, at least the silhouettes, and hopefully I'll be able to get the color done simultaneously. So I got the sniffles, so just bear with me a little bit. Let me just try to work that out. So I'm going to hit Brandon up, see if he can join in. So I got a layout of Final Fantasy VI, just like I did the other Ruffies. So here's Battletoads, Power Rangers, and the final Kingdom Hearts, which I actually went and did a bunch of modifications today while I was in between errands. I was having to run errands, so I was coming in, tweaking and stuff. So these are the Ruffies. All of these have to be drawn and actually colored. These aren't the final arts, folks. These are just thumbnails, like guides for myself. So next up is Final Fantasy VI, which I'll be honest, I mean, I played it. You know, it was awesome, but I'm not. It's been almost 20 years, so. Let's see if Brandon. All right. So let's see. Start digging up my reference. Character art. Edgar. Edgar. Let's see here. One, two, three, four. Can do 5 plus plushies. So. half of this is just figuring out who the hell. Alrighty. Yeah, this always takes some effort. What am I working on? Final Fantasy VI. 2 more Ruffies to go for the power pack, and I can get on with making art again. I'm going to give that Bayonetta a second Ruffy, because it's been a while, and I got ideas. So, just setting up the silhouette right now. Not really, I'm behind. I'm not moving fast enough, but the Kingdom Hearts one took a lot more research than I had anticipated. On the upside, I did paginations for volume 1-2 and 3 on GameCube. So all this artwork I'm doing, it's all going in it's all going in there. So one way or the other. Yeah, I saw your review on Rotten Tomatoes. I think we're a half star different. I mean, here's my thing, dude. The ending falls flat a little bit, right? Ending falls flat, but you got to give Disney props for at least having murder and death in their movies. You know, the problem I have with it ultimately though is what happens when they want to make a Lion King movie, because you know that's essentially what they made. But I just sat through Frozen, Tangled, and Big Hero 6, you know? So I got to give Disney some credit because the Jungle Book I can actually watch. But I think that's more Favreau than Disney, you know? Just sucks that they're making another one because I'd really like to see Favreau make a Star Wars film or something. They're never going to make that movie, bro. They just announced Jungle Book 2 for the same time slot as Andy Serkis' film. There's no way. If anything, they should give Andy Serkis a DC movie. You know, because they need directors. Hey, sure. Just like they were filming Superman Lives up until the week it was time to shoot, right? As we all know, they never cancel anything right before they go shoot it in Hollywood. It would be a great mistake for them to make. He should have made that Tarzan fucking film they got coming out. But if Warner's was smart, they'd cancel their Jungle Book movie and make a Lion King film. And get that one out before Disney. Yeah, even when you're on set shooting, they'll still cancel it. Like, That's not just your experience. That's how Hollywood is. So I don't care what they say. You know, they need to. Either this thing needs to go straight to DVD or Blu-ray or whatever, or they need to see if they were smart. They try to sign a deal with Netflix and make it some kind of like 13-hour Jungle Book series on Netflix. But they gotta not make a movie, man. A mocap Jungle Book movie, that would just be bad. Like, they got enough troubles right now, man. They don't need that. No one wants that, you know? It's well, I'll be back in 2 weeks. Never come back. Yeah, well. On interesting news, though, they uh they got a showrunner for the Punisher Netflix show. Dude from Hannibal. They got a pretty badass guy. I'll get you the name. Steve Lightfoot. Write, executive produce, and showrun from Hannibal. Lightfoot is a veteran of British TV. Yeah, he worked in British TV. Wrote in season 1 and was executive producer on season 2 of Hannibal. As well as some show called Casualty, I'm not familiar with. Yeah, it's the right kind of person. Put it that way. It's the right kind of person for the job. I don't know. I've never been able to track them, man. They're not equal. Like, when you sell prints that sell at cons aren't the ones that sell online. The ones that sell online aren't the ones that sell on Kickstarter. Like, if there's anything I learned is that team ups generally sell the most, unless they're watercolors, and then they like the single characters because of all the watercolor shit. But I told you, I'm moving away from. Mm-hmm. I'm just working on silhouettes for the next piece. Trying to block in all the characters before I start. Uh, I gotta sit on that for a second, guys. See if I'm. That's how I want to roll. Bum, 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 ba-dum. One, two, three, six. 6 main characters plus plushies. Yeah. See how long it takes Brandon to not show up. I'll be there in 20 minutes, 2 hours later. Alright. I sent him a text at 9:50. I'll be there in about an hour. Okay. At 10:03, on my way home, so like 20 minutes. It's now 11:32. So, before, over under midnight. And then he'll be too tired. He'll be sitting here yawning the whole fucking time. Guess it's under midnight. It's taking an over-under.
Oh, well, I'm only 6 minutes off from the time I said.
You said an hour from 9:56, and then
I
you
think
upped
I
it
think
20 minutes after you passed the
I
hour.
think I said about an hour. Let me see. Let me
Yeah,
see.
and over an hour after that, you said 20
Yeah,
more minutes.
see? In about an hour.
Uh-huh.
And then at 11 I said, or 11:10 I said
In
20
about an
minutes.
hour, I'll let you know when I'm heading my way.
Hey man, I wasn't scheduled. If I was scheduled, I'd be on time like I always am.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You go rogue on me. You're just
Mm-hmm.
like, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
it's it's
Go rogue
9:42."
on you.
You
You
do.
done with that cover? You were supposed to be done like 2 days ago.
Finishing it tonight.
Yeah, okay. That's what you said 2 days ago. Finishing it tonight.
No, all I got ugh, it'll be done soon.
What does soon mean? Because you're supposed to be doing flats on the weekends.
Correct. It's not the weekend yet. Saturday, Sunday's weekend. Oh, it'll be done in an hour. I'll send you.
Famous last words.
No, it'll be done in like probably 2 3 hours. I like how
Thought you go to bed at midnight.
that's on weeknights. I don't work tomorrow. I don't ever get to bed at midnight. I mean, you were still talking till like 12:30, 12:40. Some nights I get off by midnight if I'm lucky, but that doesn't mean I'm going
I
to
gave you
bed.
plenty of nights where we weren't talking, just to see how fast you'd move. Turns out no faster.
No, I still move fast.
It's the same exact speed.
Well, this has been
Maximum
fun.
potato
This has been
speed.
nice.
Like maximum potato. We're going full potato tonight. 3 hours.
Good talking to
You're
everyone.
supposed
I'll
to
see you later.
color it in like 6. You know, that's the goal. Like he's
Yeah.
one color, really. He's green. Like
Well, first off, you throw in other stuff. You're like, "Hey, let's do a podcast." I'm like, "All right, cool." And then you're like,
yeah,
"Also, well, I got you on.
okay,
Let's do another speed paint video. Let's do this." And I'm like, "All right." And that takes like an hour into my time, and then
sure,
so forth.
sure.
So with it, and then by then it's like 12:40, and I'm like, "All right, well, I still got to
Sure.
shower and get my lunch ready."
Yeah, you had 2 days. 2 full days, really.
Uh,
You had a 6 hour period.
right. All I have to do is darken his back of his shell and his bandana. And
Don't
you
tell
can
me all
talk
you have
about
to do. All you have to do is get it done in 6 hours from start to finish. And it needs to look good. That's what you should be focusing on.
that's what I'm. Yeah. If I sped up, it might not look good. So
It might not ever get done, but we got to
it's
move
getting
on here,
done.
man. You know?
It's getting done.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
That girl's nice, but it's funny how a lot of people don't realize that these aren't the finished art that you're doing. It's just your roughies, and then they think, "Oh shit, this looks great," and you're like, "It's not done yet."
Oh, yeah. I was like, no, I still have to draw this. You know? I got some kudos from Danimation. That was cool.
I don't know what that is.
He's the guy that colored all that cool Mark Brooks art back in the day. Remember
Oh,
Udon and
okay.
shit, all the original Street Fighter stuff.
Oh yeah.
He used to color covers over at Play for Dave until I showed up. And Dave was like, I was like, you can get Danimation, and he's like, yeah, well, but I mean, like, you could color it. I'm like, oh no, man, dude, you just get Danimation to color it, so I don't have to. Just like one of my buddies posts some video, one of those fucking videos about some dude somewhere who do some amazing art trick. All he does is draw circles, and in 20 hours has this giant fucking, you know,
Yeah.
cross-hatched ink thing. He's like, only certain artists in the world can do something like this. And he goes, I know Rob could. I'm like, dude, let's just say I could pull that shit off. I pull that shit off, and the only art requests I get are if I could do some weird fucking thing with it that I didn't intentionally. You know what I mean? That I didn't
Right.
actually just do. I would never get paid to actually do the thing that I did. You know, it's like when I submitted art to IGN, Imagine Effects, and you get the artist of the month thing, and then they ask me to do some tutorials, and they're automatically throwing shit at me I don't do. Hey man, can you give a tutorial on chibis? I'm like, because they ran the enslaved piece and the angel stabbing. I'm like, well, how did you get chibis from that? Like, I didn't even have plushies and shit in there, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, how you? I don't know how you got. That was weird. And then it was like, can you draw a medieval chick on a horse? Ugh. Felt like I was drawing a really bad She-Ra toy. A fucking molded plastic horse. hmm One of the guys that originally worked on Battletoads hit me up. He was like, "I love that shit. Can I buy a print when you're done?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
That's cool.
Yeah, he's an art director over at Rare. So he worked on Battletoads. It's not going to change my life, but chalk that one
Right.
up.
Still cool when, the original people who worked on it like the shit you do.
Yeah. Of course, there's no market for it anymore. You can't actually draw now. Everything, you know. Someday, dude, the standards will fall so low, my roughies will be enough. Like, if I just hold out, Brandon, in another 10 years, the standards will fall so low that, then the career can start.
That's 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 when it takes off.
Yeah. Well, if only those iPhone watches took off, then they'd really work because, they're tiny.
Mm.
I mean, how many details do you need when the screen's like an inch tall? You know? Yeah, everyone voted for the print on the right. Because you know why? It's the scheme from the game. So that's why. So I'll save the scheme in the middle for another piece. The lighting scheme I like. I'll just save it for something. I'll
Is
find
the
a
middle
place.
one the one you would have picked?
No. I mean, it was the one I settled on, but I'm like, it's cool. It's just not the game. Like, if I had to. That's why I post them tiny. Like, next to one another, super tiny. Because when you pull back and you go, which one of I says Kingdom Hearts point to me,
Yeah.
the fans would go all the way to the right. I'm not interested in which one just looks cool. It's like also which says the game.
Right.
So then I had to go back and change the Battletoads from a blue moon and blue lighting to green because I got 3 blue and pink pieces here. Okay, I had to stagger. I'm like, So like this piece is gonna have a strong yellow background as I'm starting to repeat color schemes a little much. So.
Don't do that.
Well, blame the games for fucking all using the same colors. You start to realize, yeah, they keep using these colors. Until you hit like, modern games and it's all just brown. You know?
Right.
But older games used a lot of rainbow colors, just the way it is. I think this is gonna work, but I finally found a decent barber today. That was nice.
Barber.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you. You remember that hair?
Mm.
It But they're cool, man. You know, got the appointment in. They don't charge too much, you know. And they're all super hipster and shit, so it's cool. They serve beer. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't drink any, but you know,
Right.
appreciate the thought. I made the mistake when I was working at Sea Life of going to that sports clips down the street.
Hmm.
I was like, that might, you know, I mean, it's right here. That would be nice. And that was like the worst experience of my life next to the DMV. I mean, I am like the least sports person. So,
What?
yeah. Like, like you go to get your hair washed and you're in a stadium. Like they got a, it's like in the shape of a stadium and all the chicks are like, "So, what do you think about the fucking Oakland A's?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I just want a haircut." Like,
You're like they're like, what do you think about the Oakland A's? You're like, is that a font? Is that like a font I haven't used yet? What?
yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
How about them Comic Sans? Huh? Mm.
Go lay down.
A British couple and their son were savagely attacked during a family vacation in Thailand. I'm like, yeah. You know, when they're like, Rob, why don't you go to Thailand? It's beautiful. I'm like, I don't go to third world countries.
Yeah.
Like, people don't seem to understand. But look at the beautiful scenery. I see how beautiful it is. I do not go to third world countries. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wouldn't.
You know, it's quite beautiful. Someday when virtual reality gets super great, I'll go there in virtual reality. I mean, unless you're super rich, dude. You know what I mean? You can like afford the super hotels where they lock everything down. You can't
Right.
enjoy those. Like when Howard Stern goes to Mexico, he's on a private compound, and they're well paid off with the cartel. You know, like nobody's going in there. They're not out on the streets. Oh, go try some street food. No,
Right.
I lived in third world countries, man. I'm not going back to that. We'd go to Tijuana for a week when I was a kid. My mom had specific money just to pay off the police anytime we go do something. To pay this guy, gotta pay that guy. Only now with cell phones, they're able to capture all the video. So, like, and you can see them on the street just gutted. Like, fuck, you know. And I think this will work. So, these things are mentally exhausting, man.
The Ruffies.
Well, there are multiple characters plus game systems. I mean, look, I know the game. I played it, but I don't memorize all the characters or what they look like.
Right.
You know, last time I played, I played this when it was called Final Fantasy 3, not 6. You know, so because they changed the numbering over here back in the day, and I'm like, and they were little pixels, so I'm like, I don't know what those characters look like. You mean the green-haired one or the, I mean, you know, they
All
look
right.
like, but like the Kingdom Hearts one, fuck, dude. You know, plus all their costumes are like covered in bandages and wraps and extra zippers, and it's like, oh shit. I mean, I took 4 hours just to get the coloring knocked down. You know, spent all day, and then I woke up and changed it. So, all right, let's take this.
I sent you a picture of Raph. I'm not done, but I just so you can see that I'm made progress since last time.
Did you text it to me?
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, it'll get there in a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. What did Kyle say that was retracted? The hell? Brand just needs to cut out showering and eating.
By the way, when you make those little videos, you want to do it when it's like 25% or 35% complete. Like right when you first start, it's not enough. You
Okay.
know, like just starting it, you want to have something kind of already going because it's
Gotcha.
15 seconds. You know.
Did the picture go through?
Yeah, it's looking alright.
All right.
I want you to fix the face when you do the other version down
All
the
right.
way.
Oh, somebody from Vegas wants the same exact one, but with a bat symbol on his chest and maybe some, when I do the background, some bats in white. I was like, all right, sure. So I retracted a grammatical error. Oh, fair enough. Bring up Leo.
So these are the brushes I use pretty much all the time now. Like this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Cause, because like I kept getting these questions this week from people. Hey man, how are you inking this stuff? And what are your settings? And I'm like, it's just this. Like
Right.
that's it. You know, the brushes are like 9 megabytes. They're nothing. You know, there's nothing. Just unsharp mask when you're done. You know, and then apply talent. Like I don't know. It's just crazy. It's like I don't. You know, don't you use foliage brushes? And no. You know. I mean, I can make my own. Like sometimes I do. Like I'll make some scatters while I'm working, but I rarely
Uh huh.
keep them.
Right.
You know, it's just funny. It's like
Let's see. All right. Same background as Leo. What are you working on right now? What piece?
Final Fantasy VI.
I don't think I ever played it.
Nope. It didn't begin and end in the words Pokemon.
You know, I was gonna say that. You were gonna say that joke, but I just let you get it out.
It's the truth, though.
I play more than just Pokemon.
Rainbow Six and Titanfall.
Madden,
I
Mario,
don't count, man.
older Mega Man games.
Yeah, long time ago. When was the last time you played a Mega Man game?
Just the other day, I think I played. What did I buy the other last 2 months ago? Mega Man X2. I'd have to look. It's in my 3DS. I play other stuff. I just don't go, hey, listen up, because I know you don't care. Here goes nothing. Did you already answer Kyle on what your best-selling print is?
Yeah, I told him there isn't any. There's no bestseller because they sell differently everywhere I go.
All right, what's your least popular selling print?
I'll be honest, man. I don't have one that. Can I think of one that never sold?
Well, like
The
not
Ruffies. I
never
mean, because I
sold.
sold like two of them. Like I don't. I don't. I honestly have never tracked them, so I could not tell you. You know, probably the Richie Rich stuff, but then again, when people have bought them, they've bought all of them at once.
Right,
So like, oh, I only sold like two of them, but I actually sold like 30 of them because there was like seven of them in a. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
so I really couldn't tell you. I mean, I like, and it changes every year. Like some have gone out and come back. Like I sold a shitload of, you know, saucies at con, and then they don't move, and then all of a sudden that's all. I'll be honest, man. Like, I really wish I could say, man, this one always sells. Like, I'll take that one. Not always. It doesn't. You've been there. Name one that consistently. You know what I mean? They don't.
Right.
You know, every con, it's like what was big in Vegas compared to what was at Phoenix. There's no rhyme or reason to this.
Right.
You know, if I had a larger audience, you know, then I'd probably be able to give you an answer because there'd be enough people. But there's so few people. I'm just glad anything sells. I'll be able to get you better statistics when I'm selling books. You know what I mean? Because it's
Right.
like there's so few. He'll be like, "Oh, that book sold better than that book," you know, without a doubt.
So stats to come.
Yeah, someday I'll start actually having a career, and I'll be able to get back to you on that one. I mean, this is why when people go to con, they bring everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Literally everything.
mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. So this art will be in Game Cave 1-2. It's the only way I can justify doing all this shit. That it's ending up in the book. All the paginations are complete on 1-2 and 3, so that's figured out. And most of the art, minus the storytelling art, will be done before we even get around to. There's gonna be some surprises, but for the most part,
Definitely been a process.
Yeah. Because Final Fantasy 3 was a cover. Uh, in Game Cave issue 26, fall 1994.
Did the Battletoads guy just happen to see it on like
Yep,
Twitter or something?
yep, Twitter. Yay, hashtags.
Right.
Told you, man. Well, only thing my career needs now is luck. You understand what I mean? Like, okay, I got the plan. I got enough talent. You know, I'm not saying I'm super fucking talented. I don't need that fucking shit. You know, but I got enough talent. Now I need luck. That's the one thing my career's been missing. That's what I need. You know, and consistency, man. I mean, like, fact of the matter is, dude. You know, like, I'm not gonna get the opportunities. You know, I still don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit I was working on over at IDW. Oh, I did receive a bunch of copies of the Skylanders, the new one that they printed. That's two down. They sent me copies of that one this time. Unlike the one
Your
the one I
cons.
actually, yeah, just the one I did the cover for versus the actual interior art.
Uh, which is weird.
No, it takes a while to get in their system, and soon, right when I'm in their system, I'll be out.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Like, this is cool. All right, later, guys. Oh, man.
Yeah, Bacon didn't show up for that thing yesterday. Again,
That sucks.
he's like, well, he's like, like I'm supposed to remind him at 4:30. I'm like, I got sidetracked with something. So at 6, I'm like, hey, don't forget. And then he's like, I'm sorry, man. I have to be reminded right before I leave work. I'm like, I'm not, like, dude, really? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I just said, are you? He's like, well, I mean, you're not my mother. And I'm like, no shit. Like, so I was like, hey, are you okay? Like, what do you mean I have to remind you? There's like Google alerts. I mean, you got so much going on in your fucking life. Like, he's like, well, I'm just exhausted. I'm like, what? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on with that guy. So I'm letting it go. I tried, but I'm not gonna sit here and fucking like time my whole day around reminding someone to show up for a podcast. Like I just don't give a shit, you know?
Right.
Like you want to be on, great. You don't want to be on, whatever. Hope you're doing all right. Take a snap of this. Because I just think that's ridiculous. I wouldn't put up with that shit from anybody. I'm like, well, I'm not reminding you now. Like I tried. I mean, hey, 8 o'clock. You can't remember that? Can't write down?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Little weird.
I'm just being nice.
Fucking strange is what it is.
I just think the part where he says, "Hey, can you remind me?" but then also say you're not his mother. Or,
Yeah, then he throws that in the show. Well, it's not like, I mean, you're not my mother. I mean, I'm like,
right. So if you're not his mother, then why would you need to remind him?
that's why I said, are you okay? Because now you're thinking out through texts. Probably not okay.
Maybe he's having a rough go.
See the guy who's supposed to direct the Flash movie quit?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Creative differences. Uh, bro, dude. You know what I mean? That guy's never directed a movie before, one. So it'd be for his first film. You know? Two, my guess is it's going to take a special someone to take that job, and get compared to the TV show.
That's crazy though. Why would you turn down such a?
They give him a chance to quit peacefully, you know?
So it just wasn't.
Creative differences.
I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That's like.
Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that offer. I could go on there and talk about stuff I don't know.
I offered to do that. Wasn't received well.
Same reason Edgar Wright left Ant-Man. Yeah, only I cared
Right.
about Edgar Wright. Yeah, I can't say I much care about what this guy's up to. And now the big word is that the guy James Hahn might be quitting Aquaman. This is all from like Hollywood Reporter. It's not like bullshit sites,
Right.
So, how about them apples? I guess they're gonna have to get Zack Snyder to direct everything.
Yes. So the other guy was the director of Aquaman. He also backed out, or he is going to
There's
back out.
rumors of him.
Bring on Joss Whedon.
Told you. Get Dan Trachtenberg to come in. He can
I don't
direct
know
the
who that is.
Flash. Guy just did Cloverfield.
Oh, okay.
He can direct the Flash. Can bring in all the Buffy guys. He can all the Angel and Buffy guys can come in and and the girls, whatever. Jane Espenson, they can all come in and direct all the stuff. Run it like a TV series. Just make it the most expensive
TV show.
TV series ever. They won't have any problem linking everything together because they're used to it.
So they're going to have a Punisher show, but I mean, we knew that was coming.
The difference is they actually have a showrunner. That's different. So we were talking about that earlier, Kyle and I.
Who's the showrunner?
It's this guy from Hannibal. He's from the UK, so he's worked at the BBC for a long time. So good talent.
Nice.
He wrote a lot of the first season of Hannibal and then executive produced on season 2. So I guess he'll be writing and showrunning this. It's like normally when I do roughies, man, like I keep them like as loose, like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers kind of loose.
Uh huh.
But I luckily I got away with that one. But the backers, man, they're not gonna be able to tell like what something's gonna look like. You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
I have to actually sketch this shit in. I'm getting tired of getting questions like, well, I'm just waiting to see so I can pick. I'm like, dude, man, they're gonna be dope. Haven't had a chance to see Midnight Special because it isn't playing in any theater in San Diego. It was playing at one while I was sick. So
Gotta take better care of yourself, Rob.
I did. I just made the mistake of going to fucking dinner with someone who goes to college, and she's never finished. pushing their 60s, and I got old people sick. So that was wonderful.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to
I
see.
dodged my wife was sick, bro. I didn't get sick at all. Like I dodged that. Like I was sleeping on the couch. I'm like, fucking no way. I was at that dinner for like 2 hours, and then she like I didn't really notice it, and then she like blew her nose. And I was like, oh son of a bitch, this whole time. I was like, no, and then I woke up the next day. I'm like, no, I could feel it. I thought I beat it for like 3 days, but then it had the last laugh. It was like, no, you're fucked. I mean, I didn't get con flu at Phoenix, well, because there was no one at con, but Vegas, like, it's kind of easy to not get con flu when no one shows up.
That reminds me, I got to book my hotel tomorrow.
I was telling Rich last night we were doing the Nintendo thing, and I'm like, yeah, so the only thing coming out this year is Pokemon. So Brandon should. Actually, I was like, you probably should have been on that one. I was stunned on it. Like, actually, the only thing coming out this year from Nintendo. Fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
This guy's Instagram name is Globalism. I mean, I was like, well, it's coming to that, is it? Like,
Globalism. All right. He's like, I got to get it before anybody else does. Is Midnight Special the one with the kid
Yep.
who's got the? Yeah, I wanted to see it, but I don't think it's playing in many
Nope.
theaters over here.
Nope. But Kyle lives in L.A. Like they play
Ah,
everything out there, because they have to run it in a theater out there so they can get Oscar contention, so
gotcha.
they can submit it for an Oscar. So, and I'm not driving all the way up to L.A. Like it was playing in 2 theaters here. Just on the weekend I was sick. I'm like, fuck. And I'd been looking for weeks, during the
Right.
special engagement period. Sometimes they'll play them. Like we have a couple of little art houses, but no, just wasn't playing anywhere. Nothing but Jenny McCarthy movies. Dude, do you know the Ghostbusters trailer is the lowest ranked movie trailer in YouTube history?
Oh, Jesus.
It's the most disliked trailer like in YouTube history.
Wow.
It's gonna make everyone forget about it. They're gonna be, see, it was still better than, BVS was better than this. Like it's gonna be hilarious. You know, especially if it ends
Mhm.
up with a higher tomato meter than BVS, and then fans are like, "There's a conspiracy." Like, it's the one that kills me. If you give Batman, I know there's a conspiracy when there's a Batman movie that's ranked low, but when the last three get like 90+%, you know what I mean? And one of them, you know, like they made an Oscar rule for The Dark Knight because it wasn't nominated. Like, well, we can only nominate 9 films, so it's a Dark Knight rule. Now they can nominate 10. It's just funny, man. It's like there's no conspiracy. Disney paid people. Get the fuck out of here. Like Disney cares. They keep releasing fucking Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Think they give a shit about fucking
Right.
reviews? you know? Yeah, that guy who directed Midnight Special, I have a pretty good feeling that he'll end up directing a Star Wars film at some point. I saw that movie. Like, I just saw the trailers. I'm like, future Star Wars guy. You know, JJ's got to have him in his sights. Like, yeah, they don't care. Good reviews, bad. I mean, they want good reviews, but they're not paying to get good reviews. They barely pay to get poster art. I mean, they never want to pay for anything. Like, why would they pay? You want to see some truly horrific cinema? Go watch the trailer for the new Adventures in Babysitting show. It's on Disney Channel, or they're doing some movie on Disney Channel. So bad.
That's the second time this week you mentioned that. Not that, but the Adventures in Babysitting.
So bad. It's a movie that should never be remade, bro. You know? It's like when they did the Uncle Buck TV show. If you ever saw that,
Uh-uh.
just try to sit through the opening credits, type in Uncle Buck TV show, and just watch like the worst drivel. Just like really, really bad trying to like reshoot scenes, but just from the guy who's playing Uncle Buck, just totally incapable of doing anything. Just a walking sack of shit. Kevin Mahoney or whatever his fucking name was. Keep trying to turn like just do it Disney. Just turn Breakfast Club into a fucking Disney Channel, you know, sugar coated drivel piece of shit. Fucking made for nothing TV movie. You know? One could be the hipster, one could be the emo, you know, one could be the black athlete, right? Just go there, fucking morons. Just horrible. I wish they would take that Disney Channel formula and just remake like Citizen Kane, but with like really bad teenage actors and shit. Like, just really poorly remake. Use that formula to remake real classics. You know, like 12 Angry Men, but it's just, you know, like 12 Angry Babysitters. You know, and they're just trying to figure out how to issue out a, you know, the kid came home, didn't do their homework, so they got to figure out how to punishment. Then get Cuba Gooding Jr. Speaking of which, I still stand by the fact that guy can't act for shit.
No.
Like, I watched the OJ thing, and it was weird because at one point it's super serious, another point it takes itself so seriously, it's like comedic. But Cuba Gooding Jr. should never have played OJ Simpson. That was the worst part of that whole fucking thing, man. They should have got Diggle. You know what I'm saying? You want a guy who could play like, oh, he's a nice dude, but then also go really scary. Like,
Yeah, he's a big dude too.
yeah, Diggle could have pulled it off, man. Cuba, man, just always trying to get that Emmy Oscar money. Remember Radio? God, that was great. Radio. Whew. Radio makes Duddits look, you know, Oscar worthy. You know, Duddits is. At times, Stephen Baldwin went full retarded in the Stephen King movie. Dreamcatcher. Want to have a good drinking movie sometime? Watch that. It's like, I know you're like, I like 11/22/63. Well, yeah, but then you get movies like, and dude, what's crazy about Dreamcatcher is it was directed by Lawrence Kasdan, but you can just see the studio, like, you know, they never should have put the mentally retarded dude in that fucking movie like that. Well, it's part of the book. Yeah, yeah. Perhaps we should rethink that idea. God, that was so bad. Dreamcatcher.
So I was reading this thing. I forgot to tell you. Did you see where the Batman vs Superman R-rated extended version is going to be 181 minutes? And the reason it got an R rating is there's a little more violence and a little more gore, like a stab wound with blood coming out, kind of stuff.
Yeah, but who cares? Dude, the original cut of that film was 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So whatever they're showing you now, it's still not the whole movie. Just go 4 hours, dude. Fuck it. What are you gonna do? Bore people? We've already done that. Like, just I can't possibly.
Yeah, I think if let's say 3 hours flushes out more of a plot, right? I'm okay with that. And if 4 hours somehow makes
Oh,
it
it's not
even
gonna
better.
flesh anything out, bro.
But I'm saying no, I'm saying if it did.
Plots are gonna be fleshed out.
No, but I'm saying if it did, I would be okay with that. Like if you give me 2 more hours of a movie, sure. If it's
None of it's going to be
purpose.
Batman or Superman related. It'll be like a punch and a kick. Everything else will be like, you know, it'll be Lex Luthor and Perry White and Scoot McNairy. You know, let's not forget, dude. Lex Luthor formed the Justice League. That's the world we live in now. I'll give him. I didn't see that coming.
I still liked it.
I know. Hey, man, I can't wait to see Ben Affleck's Batman. You know, and 20 years from now, we'll get that movie. Whenever he gets around. In 2023, we'll probably have like 3 Avatar movies by the time that shit comes out. I mean, you know what it takes to get an R rating? All they gotta do is hit someone in the head. You know, so if they hit someone in the head and they're bleeding, and they're like R rating. Like, I just don't. You know, if you think there's gonna be an R rating because you know there's full on like gratuitous sex or some shit in there, like in Daredevil or Deadpool, you know what I mean?
No, I know that's not in it.
And sorely mistaken. What's crazy about that is they announced it before the movie came out. I mean, that's when I was like, uh oh, when did they do that? You know? I tried to ignore that. I was like, well, I mean, maybe that was just weird timing. And I'm like, nope. Overzealous marketing machine, you know?
Yeah.
Just in case you don't like this movie, so you know. Like, what? Who says before Lord of the Rings comes out, by the way, you know, we're going to have this super thing a few months from now? Thanks. But I'm of the mind that I don't have to give them any benefit of the doubt, you know? If at this point, I'm a big Zack Snyder fan, man, you know? We all know this. I own Man of Steel 3D. I like it. Uh, they got problems, man. You know, they got some serious problems.
You're just a hater, Rob.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a hater, you know? And you want to know what solves hating? A win. All they got to do is make a good movie and then everything's fixed, you
Yeah.
know? I mean, all they gotta do is come out there and make a movie everyone likes. Not some people, not half the people or 60%. You know, they gotta make a movie everyone's like fucking awesome. You know, if Marvel can make a movie with a talking tree and a raccoon and everyone can be like, that was awesome, then what's so fucking hard, dude? You know, I mean, what's so hard? Even fucking Bryan Singer can't make a good Superman flick, dude. What the hell's up with that? Yeah, maybe the cutscene will be Batman looking Superman directly, and it almost looks like they're CG'd in when they stand up next to one another, like they weren't actually in the same shot. And I know they are, but it's weird. I mean, look, all that shit's just nitpicky. At the end of the day, you know, maybe everything makes sense, and I still don't care. You know? Will the extra footage make us care? You know.
I'll watch it for you.
Well, obviously, Batman and Robin destroyed the franchise, and Batman v Superman ain't Batman and Robin, not by a long shot. But it could end up down that route, and not in the same way Batman v Superman did. I mean, Batman versus and Robin did. Like, oh, they're not gonna wake up one day and end up super campy. I just think like you could end up with, you know, like I said, the worst version of like Image Comics, where it's just a bunch of pinups and there's nothing there. You know, you're like, what the fuck did I just read? Yeah, what was the dude? Beyond him being on the crane, there was no point for him to be on that crane because everyone could see him. Like Zack Snyder just wanted the scene where he was on a ledge with the rifle for no fucking reason. You know, like for the life of me, I can't figure that one out. You know, it wants to be the Dark
Wait,
Knight.
isn't there a scene in the stupid Nolan movies you like where Batman's up on a ledge like that?
It's in China where he
Okay.
has to get in that window, but there's a point to that. He has to get that in the window. He has to tag the area, get the fucking hook on because that skyhook's going to come. There's
But
a whole sequence there.
I think that's a shot they use in every Batman movie. Like you got Tim Burton
He
where
was just on a crane in the middle of the open area and then sneaking up on guys, bro.
here's what happened. Okay, the bat plane flew over.
There
He
was no
jumped.
bat plane in that sequence.
They didn't show you
That's
that part.
the Batmobile sequence.
They skipped that part. What happened was Alfred flew him in. He jumped out, landed on the crane. Then he had the Batmobile drive up around.
Yeah, he
Hold
just
on.
left in the wide open area,
just,
right?
I'm just purposely
I know.
trolling here.
I can't
cool.
believe people. You know, the thing I complained about the most in that movie, everyone seemed to like. I hated that Batmobile sequence. I hated all the CG fire. I mean, compare that to what the Tumbler and the fucking the two Dark Knight, the Dark Batman Begins and the Dark Knight Batmobile sequences. That was horrible.
Tumblr was stupid.
No, it wasn't. You're a fucking moron.
I'm just saying it because you like it.
You're a fucking moron.
The part where he flips the semi is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a movie. Like, that shit was cool when he weaved in and out with the cords and then flipped the semi. Like, that shit was cool.
How about like when he backed the car up and it just tore two fucking trucks up? You know what I mean? When he was in the parking spot, like this movie, like things are CG in this film that don't need to be CG, right? That Batmobile sequence is one of them.
You know, the part where Batman fights the thugs in the warehouse makes it all worthwhile for me. The whole 2 minutes of that makes it all worthwhile. That is
Great.
That is everything.
But
I ever wanted
they
to
do
see
more
in
in the first hour. The same what first hour of Daredevil. You know, so, I don't know, man. So I'll believe it when I see it. You know. Have just two shots now. They've tried making the Dark Knight Returns and they failed. I mean, Dark Knight Rises. It's essentially the Dark Knight Returns. You got a mutant leader. You know, they break it. You know, he's like he's hobbled and shit. He needs little robotic prosthetics to fight. You know, I mean, there's a lot of Dark Knight in that movie.
I just wish there would have been more. I don't know. I just didn't like that Batman. I don't know if it was the suit, him. It wasn't. I don't like the look, and I don't know. It fits the movie. I get it. Like I just never liked it.
It fits the look. It matters what the look looks like. You know? Hey, Quicksilver fit the look in Age of Ultron. Who the fuck cares? You know?
I didn't like that Batman. I don't like it. I don't like him.
It's the movie that matters.
The Joker was cool.
The movie matters. The entirety of the film.
I only rewatched the second one.
Well, you know, Brandon, you're the guy who liked the Turtles film, so we have to remember where you stand.
I was excited because it's Turtles.
I know, that's what I told you.
Whatever, man. You like
I told you that.
You like some shit movies. I just can't think of one at the moment.
You can't think of
But I'll remember. I'll remember some movie you saw or something you liked and it was just shit.
Rob liked
Hey,
shit
man,
movie.
it's
Rob likes
easy-
Seven Samurai.
No, that's yeah, but most people like that. Well, I mean they should.
Rob likes Yojimbo. Looking stupid.
Oh, it's easy to like critically acclaimed hits.
Rob likes
Rob likes anything that's like made tons of money. He's got
Rob likes
Oscars,
Rounders.
James
Made
Cameron.
tons of money. Citizen Kane didn't make tons of money, bro. It's forgotten about for 30 fucking years.
Critically acclaimed.
Wasn't critically acclaimed. It was panned and just destroyed by critics and everyone and forgotten about till the 60s. And nobody knew who Kurosawa was in the United States until fucking Star Wars came out.
Yeah, right, Kyle? Kyle's like, Brown will never live it down. I did. After I saw it, I was still high on the buzz of a new Turtles movie. So I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, Turtles. I sat down And I'm like, ah, man, okay, I'll go see it again because I like the Turtles. First time was a free screening. And then after that, I haven't watched it since. I tried watching it on Netflix and I just was like, ah, it's such shit. And I'm not going to see the new one. So, yeah, after I went to a free screening early of the new Turtles movie, yeah, the little kid in me was like, oh my God, Turtles. And then after a while, I'm like, ah, this
That's
movie
what I told
sucks.
you.
It's it's 12:47 our time. Solid snaky. No, I like Crusher says okay to like it. I don't I don't like the new versions of them. They're too big. I don't like it, but I like the CGI cartoon on Nickelodeon for the most part. Uh, the first two seasons, but the CGI cartoons got some cool shit. Like there's this big battle in New York where Shredder takes on Leo, and before they go to the farmhouse, and it's just cool. It's just a good, cool scene. Kyle said, "Don't worry. It sounds like Rob revised how much he likes BVS."
No, I gave it 3 stars, and I still say it's 3 stars. I'm going to be hypercritical on the fucking failings of it
I
because they
thought you gave it
wasted $250 million. I said, look, go see it because you know what I mean? Like, it's not shit, but it's got problems.
I thought you gave it a 2 out of 5.
No, I gave it three. My initial reaction was 3 stars. I stand by the fact that if you're a fan of Batman and Superman, it's about a 3 star movie. In terms of a film, it's 2.5
Ah,
because it's fucking broke as shit. You know, it's got issues, and I got called a fag or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's got some serious hate for that fucking thing. Had to be the bearer of the bad news.
Solid Snake E says, "Can we talk about the new Gantz move? Looks incredibly insane." I don't know what that is. Do you, Rob? Gantz move? I don't know what that is. Solid.
Oh, Gantz is a CGI Gantz movie. Gantz is an anime. I'm not. I don't really watch a lot of Gantz, so I couldn't tell you. I know I generally don't like CGI anime. Put it that way.
Yeah, me neither.
I've yet to find one all CGI anime that really fits the bill. I did just finish Grimgar though, and I enjoyed that. But that's more of a procedural. Like if you like super fast action, that is not for you. Um, but I really liked it. Yeah, it was a Gantz movie. New CGI Gantz movie. Then I don't know what you're talking about. Cause only Gantz I know is fucking the anime or the manga. But, yeah.
So, you know how we did our One Punch Man review, did the whole show and went through it all, and then we were talking about like possible new stuff. Um, I had an idea for a new thing. If you wanted me to talk about it now, or just wait and talk about it in
What?
private. You want me to talk about it on here?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. So instead of us reviewing whole seasons or whatnot, I thought of maybe once a week we do a thing called random review, and basically we could have people like this where says the Gantz movie, right? People randomly give us suggestions. We pick one, whether it be an anime episode, maybe a movie, maybe it be a comic book issue, not a whole run, but just like a big issue, like the new Batman, the new one or whatever. And then we review it for that episode. So it would just be Sketchcraft's random review. So instead of being locked down for 12
No,
episodes of
not
an
interested.
anime, that's a
No,
good idea.
yeah, it's a good idea. Go do it.
Well, why don't we put it up?
I didn't say it was a bad idea. I said not interested. Do you see the difference?
Why aren't you interested?
Because I'm not interested in it. It's a
So you
lot of
want
work,
to?
man. You know?
Okay, so I'll rebuttal here with how is it a lot of work compared to sitting down to watch 12 to 13 episodes of an anime?
Because I need you to watch certain things, and so my fucking there's a reason for why I have you watch things. All right, you sand the deck, you paint the fence, you wax the car. All right, and I find ways to make all that make sense. Now you're gonna fill my head with a bunch of random shit I don't want in my psyche.
All
You
right,
know? No,
all right, just trying to contribute here.
I know. Yeah, like there you go. Or when Brandon wants me to watch those animated films. Watch Flashpoint. No,
Flashpoint's pretty good.
no, I'm not watching any of it. Don't care.
Flashpoint's good.
Don't. I'm not saying it's bad. Just don't care. I have no interest. You know, like hey, look, it's cool they're making a Killing Joke animation,
Oh,
right?
the art looks so
But I
bad.
just don't care. Because it doesn't look fucking anything like. I just
I
compared to like
was
go watch like Death Note. You know what I mean? Like it just it. Why does the American animation suck? So I'm telling you, the only thing we can do is CGI. You know, and I get it. Like they're actually not animated in the states, Rob. They're actually right. They give the shitty animators our projects. You know, and I know everyone goes, "Well, the animation on Korra was good." I'm like, compared to Full Metal, no. Compared to Flashpoint, yeah, sure. Compared to Extreme Ghostbusters, is fucking genius.
Oh, did you see? Speaking of animation, did you see the newest trailer that came out 2 days ago for Kubo and the Two Strings?
I saw like a couple months ago, man.
Right, they just put out a new trailer
Oh.
that fleshes out the story a little more and shows you more of the
Yeah, I
animation.
don't care if they flood. I'm gonna go see it.
Oh yeah, it looks
I'll see
great.
anything in stop motion.
Yeah, but now I know what the story is about. I had no idea what
No.
the story was
Well,
about
who
till I
cares?
till I
Stories
saw it.
about like that's one of the few things where I'm like, you know what, man, I wish I did do drugs because I could just go in there, like, watch a bunch of trippy ass CG, stop motion animation.
But yeah, it looks good. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop.
It comes out in August. Nice. It's gonna be good. Alright, be right back. I gotta grab my white ink.
Yeah, just we still get the shitty. No, except CGI animation. We don't farm everything out there. The Batman was done with a bunch of different. Oh, you're talking about Gotham Knights, the anime.
I just jump back here. Crusher, All Mary. That's not true. Well, I mean, like the initial design work though was done by like Phil. Let me see if I can say his name right. Baraza, him and like Copeland, two guys that work at the WB Animation Studio. They do all the character
No, they
designs and
do.
stuff.
Yeah, but they generally just do storyboards here, and then they outsource
Right.
all that to South Korea or whatever.
But those dudes are the guys doing the design work though are American concepts. Yeah, I like
It's hard to gauge. Like, I think people don't understand. Like, when I saw Batman v Superman, I mean that was a 12-plus hour journey. I didn't know what to think, man. I mean, when you watch that review, to go watch it, I'm exhausted. Like, I'm like, I don't. Like, everyone came out there going, we don't know what we just saw. Was it good? Was it bad? You know, what did we just see? It had
right.
good. It had a lot of fucking. I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, and we were all in line for 8 hours. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I'm not standing in line for 8 hours for a movie ever again. You know, like I'm done. Batman v Superman killed that for me. Like I am never doing that again. You know, unless
Ever. What
maybe
it's
for Jim Cameron.
Avatar?
Maybe for Jim
Yeah.
Cameron. Anything Jim Cameron does, I'd be willing to do it.
I knew that was the
Yeah,
loophole.
sure. You know. No one knew what to think coming out. I mean, there was a whole group of people formed outside just thinking about that movie. Like, you know, in many ways, it kind of reminds me of when I saw that first Hulk movie. People came out the theater going, you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot to like in that Hulk movie. And then there's, you know, poodles. And that time he turns into a giant Cabbage Patch face, you know.
Yeah.
But then there's that scene where he's with the tank, right? Where he bashes the tank up and he walks around with the turret like a fucking baseball bat and shit. And it's like, all right, that's, you know. And all the cool little panel editings and shit, you know. And then there's poodles.
Yeah.
Some guy had to model all that poodle hair. Think about that. The year of some dude's life wasted on all that poodle art.
Right. I worked on the Hulk movie. What would you do? Okay, now you see those dogs? That's me.
See all that poodle hair?
Yeah.
That's my shit. That's what I did.
Kyle, you need to get yourself a poodle CGI job, man. That's how you make it. That's how you got to do it in the film industry. Dog animation. I follow Kyle, but I still don't know exactly what.
He's a cinematographer.
Okay.
We've had this conversation twice now. You remember?
Nope.
I know.
Was it late at night?
No.
Probably.
So late at night. Any time of night with you.
Oh.
I don't know about that. They probably modeled the poodle's anatomy. The poodle was female because she had pink fur. But there was the two Rottweilers. They probably had some anatomy on them, yeah. And like they announced the new Thor movie, and they're like, Natalie Portman won't be in it, and I'm like, but are they bringing back Kat Denning? Because I don't know if I can take it. You know, like she's a very pretty woman, and I can't take it. Can't take her in those Thor movies, man. Like the only thing she remotely did that was funny was push that chair, the annoying chair across the floor. That was it. And even then, I'm like, I don't get why they were doing that right now. But okay. I don't have a poodle guy anymore. Poodle guy got rubbed out of a job. Well, that's what I was trying to say. One guy just did poodle hair for like a year. That's what I'm trying to say. Like he didn't get to do like the whole like he just and no one cared.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say, Kyle. Like that poor fucker. I want the story of his life. Came to Hollywood. I made poodle hair for 2 years. Now I'm under a bridge, and they just put rocks under the bridge, so I can't even sleep there. Like,
That got dark real quick.
well, that's what they do now in LA. They put these sharp rocks under the bridge so the homeless can't sleep there.
Really?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
yeah,
I still laughed.
yeah. It's fucked up. Yeah, he's in the movie, but like don't assume that whole movie is going to take place off world. For all we know, they could just cut back to the States and it's just Kat Denning on the phone, and you see like the shadow of Natalie Portman because they don't actually have her in the movie. You just go, oh, she's in the other room. She'll be right on the phone. That
Right.
shit. Hey, maybe they can turn Kat Denning into a puppet, like they did that season in Angel. Like, turn them all into puppets. Thor can be in love with a puppet. Oh, that'd be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? Come on, Hemsworth, pull that one off.
Right.
Loki turns her into a puppet. Oh, that would be amazing.
Or a frog, like in the comics where Thor
Well,
gets
there'd
turned
be
into a
Thor
frog.
Frog. Didn't she could be the Frog Thor?
Yeah.
Then they make him really super buff, and they give him like proton packs and shit.
Hell yeah. It's my shit.
Oh, the popular thing is it's your jam. That's the popular thing now.
Yeah.
That's your jam.
My jammy jam.
That's your jam.
I remember that.
Giant muscular frogs is your jam.
All right, turtle cover, I think, is done.
Maybe he can eat like 6 slices of pizza at the same time.
Ugh.
What's the escalation for eating multiple slices of pizza now? Because once they do the 2 slices, they gotta, it's like Gordon said in that Batman movie you hate. Escalation. We give them one pizza, they eat 3 pizzas.
I'm gonna go rinse my brush off.
Give them calz. No one knows what a calzone is, Kyle. All right. Calzones keep trying to make their way back, and Sbarro Pizza had the chance. No, no, it isn't. I use a 22 inch. The 22 inch is too big. So the 27 would be fucking way too big. Don't do it. If they made a 20 still, I would buy the 20. Put it that way. But the 13 is too small, so, Here's my thing about X-Men movies, man. I have to wait until the actual film comes out because no X-Men movie has ever been marketed well. I don't know what it is, man, about Bryan Singer, X-Men films, and marketing. The films are, you know, so I don't believe that anything we've seen in the trailer is indicative of what the actual film's going to be like.
You're crazy, Crusher. The X-Men movie's gonna be awesome.
You didn't hear what I just said.
Mm-mm.
I said when it comes to X-Men films, Bryan Singer X-Men films, none of them have ever been marketed well.
Yeah.
X-Men First Class looked boring, and that's a Matthew Vaughn movie.
Yeah.
They all look bad in the trailer. I don't know what it is about Fox, and the only X-Men trailer they've ever made that was good was Deadpool. I don't know what it is, man. But I'll tell you why I'm going to go see Apocalypse, right? And this is probably, a weird reason, but they made an 80s mall. And
Jesus.
as crazy as it sounds, I want to go back to an 80s mall. Fuck you, Brandon. You weren't there. All right? You don't know what malls were like in the 80s, okay? There's a reason why Game Cave has malls. All right? There's a reason. I want to go and hang out in an 80s mall. Starcade, like arcade. I want to go back. Like I like 80s malls, man. So I don't care. I don't care if it's a good X-Men film or not a good X-Men film. I'm going for the mall.
Well, Apocalypse has always been my all-time favorite villain. So I hope they do. I hope it turns out awesome. It is funny though when they released the first
We're
trailer.
with another restart. It's not another restart. It's the restart with. I don't know, Crash. I don't understand that.
Days of Futures Past was
Yeah.
the restart.
Yeah. Well, they had to do that. Otherwise, I mean, think about this. I'm trying to figure this one out, right? How in the hell does
Kitty
Michael
Pryde.
Fassbender turn into Ian McKellen in 10 years? You know what I'm saying? 1996, 86 to 96, bro.
Smoking.
Can someone explain that one to me?
Very bad deal.
You know? Look, I mean, we all know. I would love if we could get an X-Men film, designed by the same people who did all the costume design in First Class or Deadpool. But I'm gonna let that go because that's not happening yet. It will, but I don't know if this film's gonna be good or not, and I don't trust the trailers because none of the X-Men trailers have ever been good.
You ready? You ready for my bad Magneto joke
Hmm.
that I just thought of? Maybe he's not getting enough iron in his diet. Dun dun.
Jeez. Didn't you say you wanted to be a stand-up comedian? Like, don't you have those lofty dreams?
I have done.
I would pay
stand-up back
good
in the
money.
day.
I would pay good money to watch you go up on open mic.
I'm very good. With you, I have to A, walk on eggshells. 2, fuck you.
Right. I'm worse than a giant audience.
Oh, you
Sure.
are, because I don't have to see the
Sure.
audience again. You I have to talk to the rest of the night, the next day. Then you'll bring it up.
Another mega laugh from Mega Potato.
Yep.
It's funny. Crack was huge in the 80s. There was cocaine. Crack was a 90s thing. Solid Snaggy. Cocaine was big in the 80s. Crack is a early 90s thing. That's like Colors, not Scarface. Scarface is about coke. Colors, New Jack City, you know.
He might just be white. He might just be
It's when we
taking
get to the
out
Bobby
like
Brown days.
one city.
It's when we get to
I
the
don't know if
Bobby
it's
Brown.
Crusher was saying the third trailer, Apocalypse, basically wipes away half the earth. I don't know. Just from the, you can't tell from my looking at the trailer. It looks like it might just be one town or city, or
Who knows?
you never know until you actually see the film. But I did notice from the first trailer to the third trailer, he went from purple to blues, and he got those really thick cheekbone grooves going on, and none of it looks like the first. He doesn't look like the first trailer where he is purple. Even like his the pipes that go from the back of his head to the front of
So,
his neck look
what would you
moved.
rather have? A director who doesn't change, or a director who goes, well, you know, we changed it?
Oh, it changed it definitely. Because like I said, Apocalypse is my favorite villain. To see him now, how he looks like in that third trailer, I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, but he launches all the nukes. Crusher said he launches all the nukes. Yeah, and so did they launch a shit ton of missiles in the first class, and
Yeah, remember?
it
Yeah.
was a contained situation. So even though the nukes are launched, doesn't mean it wipes out the whole. The nukes are
How do we know
launched,
this
but
is not a dream sequence?
yeah, or the X-Men stop all the
Hey,
nukes,
remember when Batman fought all those parademons? Who knows?
or Magneto comes to his senses and he stops all the nukes midair. You never know. They're not going to wipe out like the population.
Hey, remember that scene in Terminator when Sarah Connor caught fire? Remember that? No, it was just a dream.
No, she was just having a summer day in Arizona. She was just enjoying our weather. Wait, can we get a podcast of Brandon's stand-up routine? I'll make one just for you, Kyle.
I have a news. Guys, I had to sit in the theater and watch that fucking Power Rangers movie when that shit came out, my little fucking brother.
You shut your mouth about that Power Rangers movie. That's what
There's
you'll do,
another shitty
sir.
movie you like.
Rewatching it now as an adult, yes, I like it less. But as a kid, the original Power Rangers, I was all on board. And yeah, you know what? Their outfits in the Power Rangers movie were pretty badass. The leather ones with the helmets and everything, they were pretty cool. The White Ranger was dope. I liked it. That was my jam.
It was your jam, dude. Told you. I had to sit through that Power Rangers movie. It's fucking hell on earth.
You mean you sat there and enjoyed it?
God. I was praying to be forced to watch Jerry Maguire for the third time.
Wait, what?
Jerry Maguire. Oh,
You
that
went and
was
saw
that
that
wasn't that year.
twice?
But I had this girlfriend, man. She made me go see that fucking 3 times. I fell asleep. It's one of the few times I slept in the theater. That was like a
Yeah.
year or two later. Now, 95 was when that movie came out, right? Yeah. See, I went to the theater so little, like, that's why it was painful to me. I was like, because I don't know how I got suckered into taking him into that fucking thing. It was his birthday. Ate a lot of Sour Patch Kids. That's all I remember. I don't know what happens in the movie, man. I'll wait till the movie comes out and we'll see. The only person who's seen the movie is Robert Michael Burnett. Yeah, Robert Burnett from Collider, because he's friends with Bryan Singer. He's seen it and he liked it, but I don't know. Burnett could be biased, right? Mm-hmm. 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 What I want to know is January Jones going to come back for to play the White Queen? Remember that riveting performance? And I love First Class, but casting your girlfriend, never good.
I didn't know that was his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's how she got it, bro.
Mm.
What I want to know is when they make that spin-off film, the Mystique Adventures, they can just give Jennifer Lawrence her own franchise. Yeah. I want to know if January Jones is going to fight Jessica Jones. Like, put her in the fucking Netflix, bro. Like that time Sharon Stone was going to play Sharon Stone in the Flintstones movie. It's true. Her character was named Sharon Stone. She turned it down. Gave it to like Halle Berry. That was a movie I dodged too. Went to the. I was at a friend's place, and his family was, "We're going to the theaters," you know. And I guess they're like, "Well, I ain't got no money." They're like, "Oh no, we'll pay." And I'm like, "Well," and they're like, Flintstones." And I was like, "No." Saw The Crow. I was like, "I can go see The Crow."
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, The Crow's the only movie that when it came out on tape, I bootlegged the shit out of it. Like I got multiple VCRs over. I made multiple copies. I bought it when it came out, but I just didn't want to wait because remember back then you had to wait like a year. You know,
All right.
it took forever. I made 7 copies. I ate so much popcorn. I didn't eat popcorn for almost 10 years because the night I was bootlegging The Crow, I ate so much popcorn I vomited popcorn. Like it was bad. You don't want to know what that looks like coming back. you know. Hmm. See, you think you've heard all the stories, but
Here you are surprising us with
yeah,
more gems.
it's my jam. Eating too much popcorn and bootlegging The Crow is my jam. I'd prefer anything different in Wolverine Origin. Wish they'd never made that movie. There's not been one good Wolverine movie. And they're making another one. And everyone goes, oh,
No.
it'll be great. It's going to be Old Man Logan. It's not going to be Old Man Logan. I don't care what they tell you. He'll be old, but, you know. Um, and it's not going to be good. Man, I saw Spawn in the theaters. That was tough. I was like, fuck. You know? You want to like it, but I couldn't. I was like, well, you know, it's got a couple shots. There's that Angela walks in the room, and that was cool. And Spawn was on the roof, and his cape was flowing, and that looked kind of cool. And then, I went home. Can't wait till he makes a Spawn movie wherein there is no Spawn. Can't wait for that. God, they made Deadpool. If they got anybody who actually wanted to make a Spawn movie, it might be good. But even McFarlane doesn't seem to want to make a Spawn movie. He wants to make a movie in which it's called Spawn, and there is no Spawn. Which, that's what we all want.
Right.
He's been working on it for like 12 years. And listen to Todd McFarlane talk about that Spawn movie since longer than that. 16 years now? Since Comic Con 2001. He's been talking about this. Ever since he teamed up with Bendis and they started doing those Miller panels in Spawn. Remember the multiple Sam and Twitch? And they did the Sam and Twitch miniseries. Ever since that, I've been hearing him talk about this version. And so that's why he turned the comic into that. Remember when Spawn turned into that, where Spawn was just barely in it? It was all these other weird stories.
Yeah.
It was because he was pitching the movie. No, see, it is like the comic, because that's how the comic is now. They open up the comic, that's what they see. And that's what Todd doesn't tell you, but, you stick around this stuff long enough, you remember this shit. Like, let me think of the last time I totally... I'll tell you a movie I mean, this is obvious. I've said this before, but I know a movie I've totally changed tune on where I was like, oh, that was amazing. Yeah, the prequel, Phantom Menace. It's totally was wrong on that one. I even defended Attack of the Clones. Somewhat. But that's because at least the stormtroopers were fighting, But the fucking Anakin Owen thing, I just couldn't deal with it. That I had no excuse for.
Finish Raphael.
What was the last bad movie? Like a legitimate bad movie, not one where I go, oh, I like Avatar, I don't like Avatar. No, I need an actual bad movie. Didn't do well, everyone hated it, but I was like, you know what? I like it. Speed Racer. I like Speed Racer. I don't think Brandon likes Speed Racer.
Oh, god damn this. How come you remember the stupid shit, but you don't remember when I agree with you on stuff? I said I like Speed Racer.
Oh. Well, then I don't know. Name a bad movie that I like.
Well, Speed Racer wasn't a good movie, but I still...
Yeah, but you have to, come on. You have to be like, oh no, it was really bad. I don't, Rob was crazy.
Speed Racer was really bad.
See, but it isn't. It's not a really bad movie. I mean, a really bad movie's G.I. Joe, dude. Sit through that piece of shit.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I like Speed Racer. Bad movie. There's some 80s films I like. I know you couldn't stand, Like The Explorers. You probably wouldn't care for that. Or Monster Squad. Or
Probably.
Iron Eagle. That's a bad movie, right? Ninja Assassin. Ninja Assassin 3 was the shit. I don't want to hear. Oh no, you're talking about the one that the Wachowskis produced. I'm talking about Ninja. Ninja Assassin. One from the 80s with the chick and the ghost, and there was this rock. It was crazy. I think it was one of those movies that was just like Ninja 3. It was just Ninja 3. Or Ninja. It had like a numeral, but there was no other ninjas. Like, I could never figure out where the other fucking ninjas went. Like, it's just the Warriors. Not a. It's a cult film. Warriors isn't a bad movie. It's a cult movie. It's different. Yeah,
Warriors.
it's not a bad movie. You could watch that and go, wow, it's
Come
culty.
out and play.
Bad movie. Okay, here's a movie everyone seems to hate, but I think is certified genius. Right? Nothing But Trouble.
I don't remember that movie.
Chevy Chase, Demi Moore, John Candy played two roles, a guy and a girl, in the movie. I think
Doesn't ring a bell.
Tupac was on screen for the first time in that one because they do All Around the World, same song. Yeah. That one,
No.
Nothing But Trouble. That's generally not liked.
Don't know that one.
Money Train. I like the Money Train. Is that a bad movie?
Which one's that?
It's with Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes. They're brothers. And there's a Money Train.
Only one I know of those two is White Man Can't Jump.
They did that after Money Train.
I like White Man Can't Jump.
Mark Mancina did the score.
Nope.
Rumble in the Bronx. Yeah, it's a rental. It's not a great movie, but it's like a rental movie. I'm trying to think what's a legitimately like I said, dude. I don't hate Batman versus Superman. I can't. Where's the 250 fucking million dollars? You know. I just don't get it. You know. The movie I don't get is people liking the Turtles film. That one I just don't get. And it has its supporters, man. Hey, you know what? I liked Into Darkness, and no one likes that movie. How about that? There we go. Right?
Into Darkness.
Star Trek Into Darkness. I like it. You know?
Wasn't bad.
I mean, I don't think they need to spend 4 years remaking Wrath of Khan. You know?
No.
Like, I totally don't think they needed to do that. But, it's kind of a glorious waste of resources. But hey, you like that RoboCop movie, right? So
No. How about this? You ask me first if I like something. Then if I
no,
say,
you like it.
and then if I say I do, I don't. Then you could try to argue
No, you
whether
like
I.
it. I remember.
No. I said I chose to go see it over the Lego movie when it came out because
Loser.
again nostalgia of RoboCop because love the original. But no, just didn't do it for me.
Resident Evil movies? No. I think the first one is a good like rental movie, but it's got Michelle Rodriguez in it, so you're fucked. But
Which one?
Resident Evil one, but it ends up with Mila like naked, so how can it go wrong with that? Like, you know. But they're not good movies, you know.
I liked the one. I don't know if it was the last one they did where they're in a prison. I liked the
I never see any
hold
of
on,
them
hold on. Well, it's like
past the first.
I don't know how to word this. Not like the contrast colors of the movie, like the look, like kind of how like that.
Cinematography.
Yeah, okay. So cinematography.
It's that word you can't seem to remember.
Yeah, well, I don't know what falls under that. Like
Hmm.
I guess so cinematography. I like it has the same kind of how do I like you know Batman vs Superman has the tones and colors like Man of Steel has that. It's not less color. It's just a cool
Desaturated.
yeah kind of yeah. It has that kind of look to it with just the reds and the tans and so the movies aren't good, but it just has that look in that one. I think that was like the second to last one, maybe number four. I don't know. Also, I've been up for 20 hours right now. No, 20. No,
Oh,
no, no.
I'm over
No,
20
hold on.
hours.
Like almost a
Yeah,
full day.
almost
So,
a
and
full day.
I worked all day.
Oh,
So I'm
I worked all day.
sorry. I'm not on my game here.
Uh,
You've been up for
uh,
like 6 hours.
that's true, bro. It's not true.
One, six. Okay, like
I sleep
10.
5 hours a day, man. You
Right.
know?
But if I slept at the same time, we would be at equal like energy levels
Uh,
and
I
thought
had to get
process.
up and bathe myself today. And,
You get 7 hours of sleep, Crusher. You lucky bastard. Ugh,
well, he doesn't play a lot of Rainbow Six, Brandon. So you know.
dude, I never get time for video games anymore, ever. Like, I charged my 3DS the other day, like thinking I'll have some time, and then we did more podcasts or something. I don't know what it was. I mean, I still have to work on sketch covers, but and then it just sat there on my table so long it just died. Like after like 4 days of not touching it, I was like, well, eventually. You have like basically like GPS on me on my time schedule, so
Hmm.
you would know if I was just
I
sitting
know.
around playing video games, and which
I
I'm
would
not.
know.
Right, you would
I would
know,
know.
so I'm not. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, those days are gone. You know
yeah,
that
I know. That's what I'm saying. So when you're like, oh, you're sitting around playing, Rainbow," I'm like, "Pfft,
because you made the mistake of doing that when I was there. I'm sitting down to draw. I just drove fucking 8+ hours on the fucking road, dude. I'm sitting down to draw, and you're like playing Rainbow Six.
I
That's
didn't get to play it. I wanted to play it, and you stopped me.
yeah.
So I wasn't. You act like I was sitting there like just,
Well, you
oh
would have.
yeah,
If I didn't stop you, you would have been playing. You would have just. I would have been sitting there drawing, and you would have been playing.
yeah. I worked all day. I wanted to
Yeah,
relax.
I don't care.
I wanted to relax the
You
day
want to
before the
relax.
con.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I
You
get
want to
that.
relax. Yeah. Well,
Crusher said he's playing the tiniest violin in the world. Well, when you're down with that violin, fucking fans are dicks. Uh, where's Streecher? She's nice. Where's she at? She needs to be on here.
it's the only person who gives you compliments.
I know, right? I think she's in Germany.
Yeah, she was asking about that interview I did with Ray Height. She's like,
Uh,
"Did this ever take off?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like, I haven't spoken to Ray since the interview." I, yeah, I remember doing the interview, and then I did that one with Megan that I goofed up the audio on,
right,
and then that Marvel shit went down, and I stopped caring about what other artists were doing.
right.
Ever
Cr-
since that shit with Marvel went down, I stopped following artists. What's up?
Darth Andrews says, "Hey, Rob." That's where you say hi back.
Oh, it was a
There you go. Crusher, did I click at you? That was me saying when you're done with the violin, where to put it. But a little nicer just going,
yeah, very funny, Brandon.
I'm being playful.
Playful potato.
Big. I can't wait to go to sleep and then get up and do flats. Oh, man.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
can't wait either.
I'm so
And once you get on a
excited.
regular schedule and you're producing regular work, then I'll be like, Friday nights you have off. But you decided to spend 6 months producing 2 pieces of art, so you don't get to do
I got
that.
done more than
You
that.
don't get to do that.
I got a lot
No,
more
you
done
got
than
a
two pieces of
ways
art.
to go before you get a fucking life back.
Right, but I got a lot more done than two pieces of
Not
art.
really. Like
I
this
can't.
now.
I
You want
can't.
to talk about from June of last year till December? What you actually got done?
Oh, I'm talking about from
Oh, okay,
last month.
right. That's what I'm talking about.
Right, but we didn't really.
We don't count that
The
6 months.
the beginning of this, the last con, from then on, we
Yeah.
set up an
Yeah, that
actual.
never happened until it happened. I get you.
Since that con,
Brandon's work
one.
schedule is like when a girl goes, I didn't really sleep with that guy. That didn't count. Yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, here's the thing though. No, it's not only two pieces and See, you say these shit and people
No, it
believe.
really was. They were like less even. I was like 1.2
No,
pieces.
no, no. Also, my schedule goes like this: work all day, come home. Oh, I should draw. Oh, wait, we got to do 4 hours of podcast. Okay, well, Monday's shot. All right, Tuesday work
No,
all
it's one
day.
hour. You got another 4 hours that night.
It
The
was,
two
it
two to
was,
4 hours you could be doing shit, and then
the,
you don't. You
no,
just sit there yawning, and then you don't do anything.
no.
You turn on the TV, and
When, would-
yeah.
when has the podcast, us doing podcasts, ever taken 1 hour? How can we do two podcasts and then possibly more
Oh
stuff?
my God, on Monday night. What about the other fucking 6 days of the week?
Right. And then on Wednesdays, you'll have me on recording or doing
Well, you're
something.
supposed to be on while you're working, dude. It's so you're
Not yeah, but
talking while you're
I can't
working.
work when we're doing like speed paint recaps.
How many of those have we put together, dude?
I
Again,
don't think you
again.
realize how
No,
much you
I know. I
do.
actually do realize, and when I know what you like to do is go, "Oh, we did that one time," and that means like that was 8 months worth of work.
That's not one time.
There's not that many, bro. There's
Brandon,
not
I'm
even
being
one a
quiet.
month. I know because people ask me to do a lot more. When are you gonna get that one up? When are you gonna get that one up? I'm like,
Thank you, Crusher, for your words of wisdom.
no, no. Frankly, Brandon, there's a part of you that is grown up, and there's a part of you that isn't. When it comes to being an artist, you're still like a little teenager.
Yay!
I mean, how many times I gotta tell you about Control Alt right clicking things in Photoshop?
What's that do?
Right.
I'm being a smartass.
How many times I've told Brandon send me a photo every night of what you're working on before you go to sleep? You know how often he does it? Never. Never often. So I always tell people, if you want to know when freelancers are giving you an excuse, just hire one. So then, when you give bullshit excuses, you'll know. Oh, I know that bullshit excuse because that dude gave me the bullshit, and that's the one I give, and oh. Are you sending me messages now, too?
You told me to send you a picture of it when I was
Oh.
done. I'm done.
Hmm. Streaks look a little weird.
Yeah, I was having like the reds didn't. I tried colored pencil. I tried blending
Mm-hmm,
them,
mm-hmm,
but
mm-hmm,
like the blues,
mm-hmm.
I had more. The blues were a little better, but
There should be a white highlight. along the backside of his legs and stuff, where that darkest point would be.
The left eye.
No, along all the dark sides of his on the right
Uh
side of him.
huh. All right, I'll add it.
Mm,
You didn't have me add it with the Leo, so that's why I didn't.
mm, don't you have a pic of the Leo
Yeah.
saved? Yeah, send me a pic of the Leo. I want to look at them both.
All right. Here, I got it right here. I'll just take a new picture. Or no, I got it saved on my phone. That's too much for the angle. Let me grab a new picture of it. Oh.
Yeah, but see on the Leo how it's got that real dark edge. You don't
Uh-huh.
have that. You don't have contrast edge.
All right.
It needs another step of edge darkness along the edges of all the dark parts. You just don't have that. So you should.
All right, a little more dark. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Add some more dark red on the center of those like streaks. The core
Okay.
of it. Look at the core blues. There's some core dark blue.
Uh-huh.
Your reds need some more core dark reds.
The darkest red I have is the.
The burgundy.
Oh, you want me to use the RV60?
We'll try it on a separate piece of paper, see what it looks like. You know. Don't you have an R37?
No, the darkest I have is either the R.
You need an
I have an
R37.
R29 and then a RV69.
Well, try the RV69, see what that looks like. Because if it's just in the core, then you halo with the saturator red around it, should look alright, but try it.
All right.
Try it on a separate piece of paper first. I want to see.
It's not bad.
One more fucking guy. There'll always be one. You forgot. I know. I know. I know. I know. I left out. Yeah, I got it. I didn't put someone in. That's what I do. I don't care. On the RV, go over it with the red again. Once you
Okay.
lay it down, let it dry a little bit, then go over it with the red again.
All right. Cool. I'll do that. And push the green out a little more. Let's see, what's the darkest green I have?
You probably used a C7 or something over that. Look at the... However you did it, you used the dark over the green. It wasn't by adding more green. I think you did it by using the C7 or something like that. And the inside of his shell should be pure black, just like on Leo's. We already had that conversation.
Yeah, I know. I don't have. I gotta get a new black. So for just tonight, it's not gonna be pure black. Unless I use like pen. But
It will not help you in your procrastination. That's right. My favorite is when Brandon comes back from con all hyped up and then doesn't do shit. That's what I got. That's what I have to eliminate. See, that's my job, Brandon. I have to eliminate that. You know, that's what's in front of me. That's what I've taken on. These older Final Fantasy designs are a pain in the ass because the fucking concept guy didn't. I mean, he's a good artist, just fucking never drew. He didn't draw a fucking thing like how they end up looking like. He did all this crazy art and then they made sprites out of it. Doesn't look a fucking thing like the shit he drew, you know? His stuff's all artsy fartsy and then. So everyone's like interpreting what these fuckers look like. The real question is, will Suicide Squad actually be good? Or are we getting duped? That's the question.
I think it'll be good. But what do I know?
Depends, man. Depends if I'll take the some of my reviewer friends' word on that one before I go. If I see it in the theater and it's got like a 60% tomato meter again, you know, that kind of shit, 20%,
Right.
whatever, then I'm gonna go like on the, you know, $6 Tuesday, you know, non 3D. I'm not gonna give them my IMAX money. Put it that way. Uh, Not really. I mean, I have a digital theater that's offers the Ultra Stars over here. They offer $6 any showing is six. The first showing of every day is $6. I think all day Tuesdays as well $6. So that's where I go to see all the other movies. And that's a good deal. They got giant. Actually, they have really good seating. All things considered. Brandon has a movie theater that no one goes to that has like stadium seating, so you don't have to fucking deal with that shit. So.
Nope. I just show up and enjoy.
That's what she said. Your theater has all those fancy popcorn flavorings. Cinnamon sugar, cheesy poof.
Yup. Life of luxury.
Campio was talking once about how he sets up his popcorn when he goes to the theater. And he gets a large popcorn, and you have that manual, you can add your own butter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he gets the popcorn. He takes the butter, and he shoves it all the way in there, and then presses down and then raises, like lowers the bag as he's pressing down on it. So he gets this central pool of butter in the center part of the.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was like, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, I think he got a straw and put it in there so like it fills all the way up. But yeah, he basically fills it like a jelly donut with butter.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not that bad.
No, I only eat popcorn once a year now. Star Wars. Other than that, I don't. I have to say I can have popcorn during Star Wars. That's it. All right, so I think good enough for the Ruffy.
So I added the darker edges. Do you still want me to then add the white?
No, because we didn't do it on Leo.
Okay.
I probably tried that and was like, no. That's why I was like, let me see the Leo, because I don't want you doing things that I already figured out not to do.
Now I'm just adding a little bit of darker red.
Hey, what if everyone ends up liking the Ghostbusters movie? Like, what if it's just the worst marketing in the history of movies?
Then I'm sure they'll just make another one.
You see, the guy was talking about how there could be a multiverse for Ghostbusters now, so they could do.
I mean, I'll say why not. I mean, if you're dealing with the paranormal, I mean,
Do you need a Ghostbusters multiverse though?
do you need I don't know.
You have to get the color done tomorrow. Time is it 2? Sucks. I knew this one was going to take a lot of effort. Fuck. Characters that don't really even exist, sprites. Paste. What are you doing tomorrow?
Flats.
Yeah, but that's in between all your other shit. What are you doing in between all that stuff?
Nothing. Don't have any money to do anything. So, flats. When I'm not procrastinating, of course. I'll do that. I'll work on the
Oh, look, he's
flats.
butt hurt.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm not butthurt at all. Nothing.
uh,
Nothing said on this
uh,
thing butthurts me.
mm,
Sorry, I tried to joke along with you guys. I'm not cool enough.
mm, mm,
I can't joke with you guys.
mm.
No, nothing. I ain't got no money. You want to send me some money? I'll go do something.
I give you art. You're supposed to sell that and make money.
Is that how this works? Oh.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's actually how it's working. So the longer you take to make it, the less money you make.
Yeah, well, it's getting there.
Oh, you gotta go hand that book off, don't you?
I don't know. He hasn't. I said, hey, if you want to meet up Saturdays, but he hasn't. He'll end up like hitting me up like I don't know, probably at noon tomorrow. I'll be like, hey, can you meet up at 1? And I'm like, I guess.
Has he told you what the next one is yet?
He said I can choose as long as it's Marvel. So, I figure we'll talk about that. I got some ideas.
It's gonna be some obscure
Nope.
fourth dimension character.
Nope.
Is it Dazzler?
How'd you know?
We don't know what that Star Trek movie is, Kyle. Simon Pegg says that the marketing doesn't portray what the movie is, so we don't know. I'm not gonna. I mean, I can't. It's hard, man, when it comes to fucking trailers, dude. You know, we just don't know. Simon Pegg. I sat there and watched him say it. Movie's more than a Fast and the Furious movie. And by the way, I kind of like the Fast and the Furious movie. You know what? Those are bad movies that are kind of fun. You know, when they're doing real stunt work, then it's fun. It's when they do the CGI car shit I don't care for. But when they actually throw a car off of, I'll watch that. Mm-hmm. You done?
With Leo? I mean, Raph?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
Yeah, that looks better. You see the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
And
contrast issue.
yeah, and just one more swipe with that darker edge. It adds a little more gumption to it. Like it started to do that build up like it did with the
Yeah, it's
Leo.
called popping the shapes out. You see what I mean? Like when
Mm-hmm.
it pops the highlights
Right.
versus trying to add more saturation, right? If we just add more saturation, that'll solve all our problems. If only I have Photoshop. Is Raphael actually in that issue?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if he wasn't. You know, it's not actually. Hmm. All right, well, you're done.
Cool.
So go ahead and whine now. Complain. Tell everyone where they can find you on the internet.
Are you done recording?
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, man. The only thing I can do now is color this, and 1 hour ain't going to get it done. So there's no sense. I may as well just. I'm trying to get my sleep back on schedule anyway, so may as well just go watch the last episode of 11:22 and get to sleep an hour early. Because I got.
I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow to post it since Crusher wants to see it now. You could find me on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook not making art.
Where?
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Huh? Oh, I can't wait till our next podcast. You can find me at Lead Heavy, LEAD Heavy. You can find me at Mega Procrastinator Potato.
Mega procrastinator. Mega procrastinator. Hey, there you go. There's our new comic. Coming to Patreon. You gotta support him to make that happen, folks.
Yeah, I'll get right on the Patreon for that.
All right, everybody. I'll be on sometime tomorrow to work on this. Saturday's tough. It's I gotta go buy a bed tomorrow. You believe that shit? That's an adult thing to do, right?
Right.
Buy a new bed, and you know that never goes easy.
No.
So
Well, we bought our last one on Black Friday online, and we got a crazy good deal. So
well, we're gonna go haggle. You know, being that we're so close to Memorial Day, we think we might be able to. We don't have to get it tomorrow, but you know, if you might be able to. Hey, we can buy it now. Get your money now. You know. So.
yeah.
But that's gonna eat up some fucking time, and then I have to make dinner for my wife's friends. So that's gonna eat up a few hours.
The couple you took to the airport.
Yeah, they get to come over and they want to watch. They want to watch Titanic in 3D. So they're calling it Sinking Pizza Night. I have to make sinking pizza.
Cute.
So, and then when they're all done with that, I have to come in here and work all night because I don't get nights off. So I'll come back and get this shit fucking knocked out tomorrow. But Sunday I gotta work on Cool Gears. I gotta work on Cool Gears. So. All right, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Light.